What is up, guys? It's your boy. Forgot to think of something interesting to say. Back at it again with the what game is this? I'm gonna say Stalker. I've seen this game before. I just don't remember its name. Dirty Bomb? Is that even it? That is in here. Okay. Killzone? Day of Defeat? Okay, it's Fear. I just don't know which one. It's Fear 1. It looked like Stalker. I guess Stalker and Fear look similar. Is this Marvel Spider-Man? It is not. Have I seen this? I want to say Tokyo Xanadu, but the bridge. There's like this one game where you play as an animal in an overgrown city. I think that was Tokyo Xanadu. That might have been a different game, actually. Tokyo Jungle? Either way. Oh, this is Nier Automata. Second I saw Pod. I don't remember this bridge. Hmm. I feel like I should know who this is. I'm gonna say Zidane, but I know it's not Zidane. Okay, I don't think I have any idea who this is, actually. No, it's not Cloud, but I'm gonna say Cloud. Oh, this is the character from frickin'... Oh, I know this anime, but I don't know this guy's name. And I also don't know the name of the anime. Something about magic. Shoot. Like Black something. Black Clover. That was it, I think. Oh, okay. Emotional, radiation, futuristic, atmospheric. Radiation. Emotional, radiation, futuristic, atmospheric. Metro? Story rich, base building, mobile base, human cloning. Nikkei? Hostile planet, lethal sunrise, crew management, daily schedule. Oxygen not included? How do you spell oxygen? There it is. Top Tenjin. Mining outposts, moral decisions, science fiction, quantum computer. He guessed Nikkei as part of human cloning. Well, I mean, is that not what they are? I know that they're robots, but... What's up, Quag? NTE Enjoyer? Not at all. I've never touched the game. Don't really intend to. From the gameplay that I've seen, it looks kind of slow. And then on top of that, they use generative AI, and I do not know whether or not it is ethical. And I do not really feel like looking into it. So I will simply ignore its existence. What's up, Young Yo Jimbo? I like NTE. I'm a sucker for open worlds. One of my friends is or has been into that game. I don't know if he's still or how big he is into it. I feel like he's still more into the Hoyoverse gacha games, but I'm not really sure. Emotional, radiation, futuristic, atmospheric, story rich, mobile base. Is this like Arknights 2? Arknights Enfield, I mean? If not. Wheel shaped base, resource management, gravitational anomalies, relationship management. Ah, Astroneer, Tree of Life, Molly the Sheep, Giant Wheel Base. You already gave me that one, didn't you? Yeah. Life path choices, no traditional enemy. I don't know what I'm looking at. Why don't you do this? In a recent event for Nikkei, they had some heavy stuff in general. Keeping it spoiler free, it was early part that felt realistic due to it having pretty much child abuse, which you would hear quite often in the world. I've even seen it, but the latter part of the event touches on do people that get turned into these robots stay themselves, or do the human parts of them die? Event had what I would call, yeah, it makes sense, but this ending just feels like depression. Oh. Anyway, you should play Nikkei. Uh, is this the game which spells like goodbye in Japanese? Good question. What's up, Munchenlack? Here's where I ask what that title is coming from. Have you not seen the hippest, newest DLC release for Sonic Racing CrossWorlds? Um, Here's my question to that. If the human parts of somebody dies, I feel like that only matters if the person that has been changed cares. With the Nikkei unit, if they're like an artificial person, I mean, if they're coming out of it not being human and not liking that, then I mean, that would be a bad thing. But if they're coming out of it being a machine and thinking, all right, this is okay, I still look like I used to, I still, like, everything was okay then, or is okay even now, like, I still have my mind, etc., then I think it would be fine. But I assume that it doesn't go that route, given that that would be too easy, right? That would make too much sense. If the ending is pure depression, then, hmm. Just like Hell Let Loose. Alters? Who? Never heard of this game ever. Released last year? Not giving me much to work with, you're just giving me faces. I'm a big TMNT nerd, but I don't like the movie designs, so it's not for me. I don't think... Is it the movie designs that are in the game? I thought they were their own thing. They still look weird, but, you know. What's up, Avatar Prince? No, it's the recent movie designs. Uh-oh. Is that why they look so freaking weird? I'll just say it like this. One of the characters says, do you count a person having memories of their previous life as the same person? Would a human me die, but a copy of me with my memories live? And it has the choice of, do you let the person who doesn't want to become the Nikkei die and just be gone? Or do you force them into becoming one even if they believe the human self will die? There's obviously no choice given and ends in its own way, but there's no good choice as. I see. As it technically just says human dies regardless. Hmm. I mean, it's the... That logic is presented in a number of other things. Like, the summer Hikaru died. I'm not really sure how different mediums and different um series tackle that subject differently. I've only seen what is the first season of the summer Hikaru died, and what else? Um, I mean, Soma. The whole point of Soma is that very topic, but I don't remember Soma very well. I've never seen or played Soma, but I keep hearing about it. It's a terrifying horror game, but not in like a scary figure jumps out at you kind of way. It's less that and more an existential crisis kind of way. Figured at some point I should stream it. I just go in completely blind. Good luck. I don't know how scary it would be when trying to stream it, but then again, I thought that Outer Wilds wouldn't be scary, and I streamed that, and then that was terrifying for me. The guy has Summer Marciana. Is that the new chick with the penguin? Can't go into anything else as it's a spoiler. The event is very good. Hopefully you'll read it at some point. Is it going to be a permanent event? ActRaiser, that's why I sounds familiar on the SNES. Was ActRaiser like a SNES game? It is. I don't know what the heck it is. Yes, it is a SNES game. I see. All events are permanent. Also, you missed the explanation. What do you mean? A little different here, since there's a perspective of a character where, let's just say it like this. Imagine someone you care about is dying. Would you save them through that and be looking at the same face, but knowing that it isn't the same person? Okay, I see. I mean, again, Summer Hikaru died is in a similar ballpark to that, but I mean, it's not like you get a choice and Summer Hikaru died. The event will be gone in 2 weeks. It'll come back in a couple months or so. I see. Hmm. It was so reused in a Sonic fan hack game called. They even added a neat thing called timeline, so you can see where events are compared. Events are compared to main story and play through those accordingly. Oh, that's cool. Didn't mean to press enter. You're good. Single player game before 2019, not third person, so first person it has to be. I'm going to say Brink, because I always say Brink. It's not Brink. It's after 2011. It's not first person, so let's say it's isometric or side scrolling. I doubt that it's the side scrolling game that released after Brink. Katana Zero. It is side view, but it is probably also isometric, but I do not know what other game would have an isometric view and a side view. Probably an indie game. There's like 2D and top D. I don't remember what this 2D and top D came out like a year ago. It's called Sonic Hellfire. I have not heard of that, but I haven't really heard of most Sonic fan games, except for Sonic Robo Blast 2 and Sonic Robo Blast 2 Part. And then there was, I remember Ninja was talking about one of them called, what was it? Sonic and the Falling Star? Oh, wait, there was also Sonic World. That one I actually tried to play. That one I found out about because of Darkspine's Sonic back when he still streamed. Streamed that one a couple of times, and I thought this looks pretty cool. Miss that guy? Same. What even does do good for the image and see themselves well? I hope Darkspine Sonic is okay. I'm wondering what he's doing right about now. Still in his Discord, but I haven't really checked to see how much people converse in there anymore. Side view. Isometric. Possibly. Could be something else. Auditory? I doubt it. Muse Dash? When did Muse Dash leave? Made in Unity. For 2018. Side view and VR. I highly doubt that. This is definitely an indie game. Indie game, side view. There's Spark the Electric Jester. I didn't think so. It's Hollow Knight. I don't know if that was made in Unity. It was. Before 2017. Isometric. You freaking. You screwed me. Fantasy. Isometric fantasy game, single player, made in Unity. Before 2016. After 2013. Knowing Game Door might be like a minor isometric, like a map to pick a location or something. Freaking Slay the Spire. Only one I'm even remotely certain of is indie. Don't know if it's a platformer. I've actually no clue. I don't know of any side-scrolling and isometric, unless, I guess there's Binding of Isaac. There's the Trapdoors. 2014. So the game was made in 2013. 2013. 6, 5, 4, 3. Freshman year of high school. Freshman or sophomore year of high school. Binding of Isaac Rebirth was the talk of the town when that released. Killer's Game, The Who. Fantasy 2013 side-scrolling isometric. There's no side-scrolling parts in Path of Exile, right? It was 2013, but it's not this one. I don't know why I guessed that. It's a single-player game. Am I stupid? I don't know, man. Metroid Prime Pinball. I don't think I'm getting this one. I just don't think I... Whatever this is, it's not in my brain database. Yeah. Kentucky Route Zero. I've never heard of you in my life. Never in my freaking life. So I saw something funny. Is this how the rollback is in Avatar? We got another Street Fighter situation. Is it the clip of the bald guy, like, teleporting left and right in the air against this one Aang? I feel like it is. Yeah, it is. Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. I heard you got a DLC update. There's a new track. Good old New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Stop the music. So guys, we're going to be playing some Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. If you own the game and would like to join me, then don't be afraid to hit up the Get in Line redeem, where you can, guess what, get in line, and then you can play the game with me. I am still setting up the stuff. Hang on a second. That's the wrong place. There we go. That should be good. There's no sound because this is a beautiful game that decides to mute when you tab out. And it's really cool how you do that. And then you can't, like, turn that off. Can't change it. Just the thing. Four of them. Martian Lex, why the movie look like this? Leonardo. Raphael. Donatello. Michelangelo. The heck? The Mystery Machine? New York City. This song's been added. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Nah. Whatever is the problem, Young Yojimbo? Time for some Dononpa news at last. The festival is about to begin. It's a thrilling event where teams will race in a variety of different rules. Why am I reading this again? This time we have the TMNT festival. Only available for a limited time. Anyone who participates in festivals will earn prizes. Ongoing for this amount of time. Cool. Air tricks. He doing tricks on it. Don't look at my freaking cart. I almost forgot about that. Don't look at that. This isn't important. It's not real. Don't ask. Damn, accidental leak. Nice car, man. You don't even know what car I was using or why it looked like that. What is that? I'm not going to think about it. Sure. Hack my frickin'... I almost said PlayStation. My Racing CrossWorlds Sega account. Stop! I did not mean to immediately start matchmaking. Back me out. Stop it. Okay. Looking like a Persona fan? Question marks? Do I have a loadout for shootout? I should. Yeah, this was it. Quick recovery, item attack defense, item mercy when you take damage. What's up, Mr. Zenny? Steven, why don't you have Avatar? I missed answer, my Wi-Fi died. I didn't answer. And I don't have Avatar because I just didn't get it yet. I don't know if I will or when I will. It's likely less an answer of if and more an answer of when they add the features that they're missing. Anyway, I gotta do this. Oh, hey, cool. I forgot about that part where it mutes. Why my player ID a whole ass phone number? It should be fine. Alright. There we go. Mods, you know what to do. Avatar looks cool, but I give that game like one more month. I feel like it will survive Tokon D's, but people will just fall off of it. I feel like it'll be somewhat... I feel like it'll be on life support with its DLC, like as the season goes on, but I don't really know about... I don't know about the rest. When's the Sonic Chronicles DLC coming? Let me vibe to that game's soundtrack. I wish I knew how bad it was. I just remember you talking about it's terrible. I think I'm gonna just treat myself to Tokon as a birthday gift to myself. Tomorrow, here's to hoping my PC don't explode. Happy early birthday, Munchin' Lax. Here's your free harmonica. Is Invincible Versus even alive? I don't think so. Avatar is funner than Marvel to me. I mean, more fun. Sucks Marvel releases 2 weeks after it. Yeah. They having a long tune too. My god, we eating good. Invincible is booty. So everyone says. Heard Invincible Versus and I had to laugh. Laugh? Why? Damn. Anyway, now I'm gonna start the matchmaking. I'm wondering what the music is gonna sound like in the actual game. God, they look weird. Why did they add Alex instead of BD Joe? Can't look at Invincible Versus without laughing, to be honest. True. Superfly? Me when I live in a telephone pole tower.
What's up?
Where's my Jet Set DLC? That'll probably come sooner or later. I mean, we're getting a Season 2. Although I don't know if we're gonna get a Season 3.
Agreed.
Is that a JoJo reference? No, this is the work of an enemy stand. We got Angry Birds before Beat. I hate it. We're gonna get Beat soon, and I'm not talking about Jet Set. We've been Beat for a long time. Does the game show us bots now? Because now it shows me, like... It looks like it shows me controller, console... Like, console, PC, or bot. I didn't change my... I did change my loadout. I did. Okay. Got his ass. One of the few times I'll take this horse. This feels weird not playing with the stuff that I normally play with. Nice stuff. When I say that, I mean like my gadget plates. Oh, please. Frick! Bruh. Hey, remember when I was in first place? Yeah, me neither. Okay, thank God. Thank God that guy popped it. He blew his load too early. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it! Please don't run me over. Thank you. Oh my God. This is fine. Not my way. At least I'm gonna pretend that was fine.
Can't stop me.
What place am I in? That means I'm like top 3. What the hell happened to my whole ass team? Why are we so scattered, bro? Playing this game with Sonic Riders and Unleashed music, I can't remember what this game's actual OST is like anymore. Well, I mean, you best get used to cringe compilations, because you're in one. I never changed the music. I was thinking about changing the music specifically for the CrossWorld in each track, but I just never did it. So can we have Soul Bad Guy riding his motorbike and Happy Chaos riding his car in this game too? I mean, if you can mod that in, sure. Why do you talk about blowing loads surrounded by... God, I'm gonna delete that one. Heck, did I just read? Good question. Ask Tenjin. He's on one. What's up, Sage Nito? Why aren't you playing Deadlock matchmaking update? Because I wanted to play Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. I wasn't the one who said that. You're the one that made it weird. Update is good, actually. Balancing-wise, or, like, with people skill-wise? Is there actual rhyme and reason to who's placed where, and are there people, like, doing the right thing? It's not on the level of stuff I type. It's not very far off, Genebox. This is a completely new track to me. Why did I do that? Frick! Ah. Excuse me? Was this wrong? Or was this right? That was right. Okay, good. Turn your shield off. And Big, stop being fat. What the hell? That was not what I expected to happen at all.
Take that, Shadow. Well struck, Knuckles. Oloska. Frenzy time. Yeah, I got it.
Hold up, wait, Tenjin, you might have been too itchy on the trigger finger there. I think they are someone that actually does like Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. They just, like, decided to jump the gun to Discord for some reason. This guy is pushing me. That was a bot as hell. You sure? Ouch. I'm not sure. That one looked more legitimate than the rest. Let's do this. Unban them and let's see what they say. Why did I do this twice? Still don't know if this is faster. Oh, please. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Next time. Next time.
It was a bot? Hmm. Hopefully the new change where you can't play a character in ranked if you have less than 15 wins on them might mean that I get somewhat competent teammates. Okay, that's solid. It was a little bit annoying when you would Or I can see people getting annoyed when you try to queue in for a game of Deadlock and then you have somebody learning a new character on your team and then you just kind of get screwed up. PRB gonna get 15 wins just to join Nito's lobby and throw. Good luck. Also praise me for unranked mode. We always had unranked mode, Smile.
What's up?
I feel like I should change some of my gadget plate. Item Buster Kit. A kit that makes attack items appear more often. Get rings for attacking others and occasionally get double the items. Item 4. Item Mercy seems to be where it's at. Quick recovery helps a lot. Attack item chance up. I might want to replace that, but I'm not sure what. What's up, Dog the Dog? Ranked in an alpha. Yeah! I really hope TMNT, the last run-in game, is just good. I feel like it will be, right? Because it seems like they're going with a darker story, aren't they? I heard something about it's featuring, like, Leonardo, but the rest of his brothers are dead. Something like that. I would hope that they don't just make it super edgy for the sake of being edgy. That's what I fear is going to be the case. There's a lot of stuff happening. I kind of hate the Shootout Festival a lot. Can we go back to, like, boost pads or something? Alright, next time I'm gonna remember to not take the upper route. Oh, you're my teammate. Why'd you try to blow me up? Frick. Should've just shoved it. The bomb list, but I got greedy. Ahoy, Sponge Boy me, Bob. I'm always wondering, why the hell am I in first? Then I remember I have quick recovery. That green boxing glove just get blocked by a freaking. I think that green boxing glove just got blocked by a wave, if that happens. Bruh, I hate this. I just want to race. Please. Oh my god. I didn't take the lower path. Another Dark Chow.
What just happened?
No, not exactly. If you haven't read the comic, I'm not going to say anything. Comic is very good. It's 5 issues. Give it a read at some point. Maybe I'll set it up for the second, comic book club week. You know. The thing we're doing in the Discord on a weekly basis, the first week of which being the first 3 issues of the Sonic IDW comic. Due by next Wednesday. We will all get together in the voice chat and speak about the first 3 issues of Sonic the Hedgehog. Bro's giving out homework. We'll all get together as Strange and Boone talking it out like it's a date, question marks? Oh, because Boone's the only one that's going to participate. Never mind, I see. What's up, Diamond UO? Is it free to read? If you can find a free way to read it. I don't care how you go about finding a way to read the comic book, as long as you can find a way to read it. Just read it, and then participate in the frickin' thing, where we all talk about the comic. That's all we gotta do.
Greetings.
We're still on Shootout. Frick. Is it freaky? Probably gets freaky at some points. I know that I've seen a couple of panels where Eggman, like, isn't in his weird hovery thing, and then some of the freedom fighters, they're not really freedom fighters, I don't know what they're called in the IDW run, but they try to fight him, and then Eggman just, like, grabs one of them by the tail and just slams him into the floor. Dude actually turns pretty metal when he needs to. Find a way to read it. Is this an endorsement of piracy now? No, it is not. I simply said find a way to read the comic. Grown man beating up woodland creatures. I mean, those woodland creatures sometimes pack a punch. What's he supposed to do? Let's just touch that. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Okay. Munchinlax, what's going on with this whole ass kaiju? I kind of hate these sidewalks, by the way. Never thought I'd say that about New York. I gotta not think about using, Void, specifically. If I have Void or Twister, just use it. Oh my god. What the hell? Frick! Ooh, can we please? I did it again. I really do not want to play on the shootout part of the festival anymore. Man, is this annoying. Slow down. Good. Yeah! First place. Second place.
Yeah, way to go.
Okay, yeah, so the game tells you when there are bots now. I don't remember that being there before. Everybody but Blue Team winning. As the main villain of the movie, if I remember that is like the end of the movie. Spoilers. I probably wasn't gonna watch that movie, don't worry. The only Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles related thing I intend to watch, I guess there's two of them. Both animated series. The one that appeared on Nick however many years ago, that was like really... It was really good in general. Just the... I remember like... What's her name? April? She like zaps Donatello and he splits him apart atom by atom or something like that, as well as there's this one scientist that was trying to find a way to read minds and then he got it. Donatello's whole thing was he always thought too hard about what he was going to do, and because of that he wasn't able to fight the scientist. Well, he eventually let his mind go. To be fair, if you look at Sonic from his perspective, they are basically terrorists stopping him from advancing civilization. Just bulldoze it all and make parking lots. What do you mean? Eggman, he's not like stopping them from advancing civilization. He wants them to advance, but in his direction, in his control. That's the problem.
Let's go.
Because I would say that even in Archie, in the Archie comics, Robotnik, he wasn't stopping the Mobius from advancing. In fact, he helped them. He was their scientist for a long period of time, until it got to the point where the Overlanders were no longer a problem, and then that's when Robotnik said, alright, oh, frick, I forgot about the ad break. Alright, this race should be done before the ads actually start, and when that happens, I will reduce any and all gameplay to nothing but menuing. In which case, I will just kind of be out in the lobby. What was I saying? Right, Robotnik, scientist. He was the royal scientist for, King Acorn. This freaking dickhead, starting with the monster truck. And that was during the time where the Mobians were warring with the Overlanders, the humans of their world. Like, Robotnik was also a human, but he betrayed the rest of the Overlanders because he got banished. After the war between the Mobians and the Overlanders stopped, that's when Robotnik said, alright, watch this, and then he betrays King Acorn as well, and then throws him into the Zone of Silence in the Negative Realm. I think that's what it was called. Eggman was right, I guess. He was nowhere near right. Decided that Eggman wasn't right. Maybe all of the people that he was unwillingly turning into machine. Ouch. I'm getting tired of Dark Chow, dude. Did they increase the chance of disappearing? Nothing but a bunch of Dark Chows, King Boom Boos, monster trucks. Make it frickin' stop, dude. Just in time for the ad break. Fortunately, those watching ads only get to see the actual results screen. You know what? There's nothing to look at. Don't look at the screen, guys. Unless. Don't look at the screen, guys. Yeah, I'm saying Eggman thinks he's the hero. I mean, I don't think he thinks that he's a hero at all. I'm pretty sure he knows full well that he's the bad guy. And he just doesn't care. Yeah, so you trusted the betrayer and then are shocked he betrayed you. I don't know. I don't know if that was... Maybe that was King Acorn's reaction. Shock at betrayal. Probably. Oh right, Tap Boost is next. That means I can change my gadget plate to the thing that I normally use. Drift Kit, Slipstream Bounty, Ring Gain Boost, Ring Evolution. My favorite. Oh right, no one on the DLC is voiced at all.
Let's go.
For some reason. Next characters are Alex, Axel, not Alex, Amigo, Aang. Slavery was a choice, quote, Eggman, probably. II has so much aura. Wait, was II on the roster? Yeah, he was. Forgot about II. Is it? Pizza Fire Van. Oh, it's this that I'm. The Turtles. Mutagen. Whatever happened to Biker Mice from Mars? Same goes for Street Sharks. When you trust Shang Tsung. Eggman is a Sonic equivalent to Lex Luthor. The main difference is that Sonic isn't from another planet, and there are other anthropomorphic intelligent animals. I don't know anything about Lex Luthor. I remember Ninja saying that the guy is just, like, full of himself. I guess that's kind of accurate for Eggman, but I mean, does Lex Luthor still care about humanity? I know he's antagonistic towards Superman, but I don't know if he actively tries to harm people. 'Cause that's the thing about Eggman. He actively tries to harm people. Or Mobians, if you will. Well, I don't know if they're still called Mobians in the IDW comic. I guess I'll find that out when I start reading. You know, you really raised a good point. Like, Eggman really did betray... Well, I guess it's like... I don't know. Eggman betrays the Overlanders. And King Acorn's surprised when he gets chucked into the negative realm. But at the same time... Robotnik did get banished. He got banished before he got recruited by the Mobian. So, it makes a little bit of sense for King Acorn to look at him and be like, maybe you're Maybe there's a reason that the Overlanders hate you that is good for us and bad for them. And then he found out that it was bad for everybody. 2012 one, I really like that one. 2012 cartoon? Yeah, the 2012 cartoon. I think it was 2012. I'm not really sure. It was a long time ago that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoon aired. But it was that one, and then fast forward. I don't think I ever mentioned the second one. Now I think about it. Those are the only two Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that I have any plan on watching if I were to actually go to them at all. Yeah, let's see. You were kicked out by the people who are like you. I should definitely give you a position of power and unlimited trust. I don't think it was unlimited. I think they just underestimated how much of a threat he was. There's no way they just said, you're fine. But then again, King Acorn did make some stupid decisions from what I remember. Like, they kind of needed it. Because even with all of the other instances... Actually, no, wait. Maybe the entire royal setup was just kind of messed up. Because the royal wizard was also a bad guy. Ixis Nagus, he also just betrayed, King Acorn. And then just did his own thing. Because right after Robotnik is dealt with for the time being, Ixis Nagus says, alright, now's my time to strike. Acorn was a moron? Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. I gotta remember I gotta, like, touch my teammates. No, no, no! Wow. Amazing. Hey, remember when I was in first a second ago?
Next time.
What the heck, dude? How many taps do we have? I know that I don't have very many, but... Come on. Frick, dude! You give a man access to royalty, the trust is basically unlimited? Probably. Shang Tsung said he's sorry. Let's put him in power. Oh man, we've got a new timeline and Shang Tsung is evil again. I don't understand why this happened. I only took away everything that he loved and made him a bum traveling the countryside. based king hiring bad people and then acting shocked when they turn on him. Well, in fairness, there was significantly less known about Ixis Naugus. Because I think, yeah, no, his whole thing was self-contained. Because he was 3 different wizards, right? 3 different wizards. A lobster, I don't remember the other 2. I just don't. I think it was a lobster, a goat, and a cat? Like a panther or something? I don't remember. All wearing cloaks. They were trying to do some weird ritual or whatever. And during the ritual, all 3 of them attempted to betray each other. And in doing so, they got fused into Ixis Naugus. And then he later went on and then offered his services to King Acorn, and then King Acorn is like, yeah, sure, you guys seem alright. Or you guy seem alright. Do they actually state that Liu Kang made him sell snake oil? Yeah. He is the reason that all of the bad guys are living the lives that they live. Because I don't know if he just made him be just a guy and Shang Tsung still picked to be a scammer. Okay. Liu Kang... Spoilers for MK1. Liu Kang ruined all of their lives, pretty much. And the one that got the best out of all of the bad raps was Shao Kahn. Where instead of just being a Khan, he is a general. At least he's still a war general. He has something, a little bit of merit. But as for Shang Tsung, I don't think he like forced him into being the guy that sells snake oil, but he basically put him in a position where there was almost no other option. Oh, he had a comment then? I guess Shang Tsung was right. Can you imagine how many times Liu Kang had to restart his timeline before he finally gave up on Shang Tsung? I don't think that that's a thing. I think that Shang Tsung made the timeline once and he's like, alright, everything's set, let's go. Tried to set all of them up with good timelines and they screwed up their own lives? I doubt it. I really doubt it. I don't think that Shang Tsung thought that far ahead. Even with all of the time in the world. All I heard was a magical lobster showed up and one day said the magical cat is actually evil. And somewhere along the way they fused into Satan. No, that's not right. All 3 of them, they were already fused by the time that they went to talk to King Acorn. Well, there's the timeout. I don't remember if Ixis Naugus did what he did during the war with the Overlanders, or if he just did it. He just came in and then King Acorn's like, sure, we need a guy that can cast magic. Thinking about it now, the other scientist, the other royal scientist that Acorn had next to him was Sonic's Uncle Chuck, as well as Nate Morgan. But I think Nate Morgan just screwed off and went to live in some Arctic place. As for Uncle Chuck, he got roboticized. And then he made a really good point after Robotnik was dealt with, where he's like, hey guys, we can't just like go back to being normal Mobians, because over these years of us being robots, we've had routine maintenance, and if we get changed back into organic beings, I don't know what's going to happen to our bodies. So we should probably avoid that. And then that sparks a certain amount of racism between the Robians, as they were called, and the Mobians. Because the Mobians thought the roboticized Mobians could turn on us at any minute. What if? And then the Robians are like, frick, dude. We're robots, but we're still people. We're fine now. Let us be fine. I didn't read far enough ahead after that. to tell you what happened between the racism. I feel like they cleared it up, but I couldn't tell you for certain. There was some hard reeking smoke during that comics production. I think it's great, actually. I think it was great for a lot of it. And then we have some of the instances where it all just gets ruined. Like, whatever the hell was happening with Mammoth Hope. That was my favorite villain. And then we just freaking dumpstered him. At least for the first fight where he was relevant. Turned from what should have been a really cool back and forth between everybody to here's just Mammoth Mogul monologuing until he becomes a Chaos Emerald. That was really cool. I guess we're going the upper path. I didn't need to do this. Whoa, I almost got magneted. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. That's our King Boom Boom. Sure, I'll pop it. I should not have done that when I did. My rings. Myself. Part where I get rings. Why do we keep getting so many of those? This was a mildly risky maneuver to take. Uh-oh. It's just nothing down there. I thought I heard you laugh. Okay, so all Liu Kang did was stripping him from his power, so he is just a commoner. So he just chose to scam people. Oh, well, shoot. This is the most Shang Tsung thing. I don't know, I still think that that's pretty... Maybe, I don't know. Hard to tell. I guess, like, him becoming a commoner... He didn't need to start scamming people, you're right. But maybe I want to say I don't blame him for doing it. Maybe I do, though. That's the thing. Even if you are destitute, you don't have to start scamming people. See what I mean? It's all Shang Tsung. Then he's all pissy about what he does to himself. But that's the thing, though. He doesn't get it presented to him as, like, he did it to himself. He gets it presented to him as, this guy took everything that you could have had. What's up, Violet Bolster? Sonic Denting? You are right with this internet connection. He was hoping to humble him by not giving him powers. Question is, why didn't he pacify him? Because apparently he managed to learn his powers anyway, because they were like dormant in him or something. It's probably something that he can't change. That might be like one of those universal constants where he can affect where they can go or lock it away in him, but he can't completely take it away. That would be my guess. Is this a democratically elected game? Not in even the slightest. This is what I picked to play because there's a festival going on for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was hoping that people would join me. I'll keep hoping, buddy. It's all I have. And he said our opinion is about as valuable as a group of summer ants. Could be third rivals. Maybe it should have been. What the? Someone hit me with a magnet from behind, or maybe the front? I'm not really sure. I really hope that these people stop throwing these magnets. My rings. Oh, cool. Yay. Thank you. Glad that you did that. Cool. I wonder what determines who gets weighted. Excuse me? That hit you, though. No ifs, ands, or buts, that just touched me. Why did you not slow down? Okay, I guess we're going in the center. Oh, that's not cool. Bruh. Okay, I should play with quick recovery. Really, I should. Not quite who I meant to cut in half, but I guess that works. Oh my god! Okay. That guy stole my item box. We're bricked. Okay.
What just happened?
Whatever, man. If I had to be the freaking Piccolo to Gohan for my team, then it's fine. I'll hit me with the freaking eraser cannon or whatever he did. I don't remember what Nappa's move is called. Big yell. Uganda Knuckles. Do you know the way? How old? Get with the times, old man. Yeah, Strong, did you get the info about the remaining characters? Apparently Hulk can pick up as match goes on, and Carnage is just Amane from BlazBlue. Yeah, I don't know what you mean about Hulk, but I do know about Carnage. I did see that, like, the whole thing is that he has to infest his enemy, or implants them with whatever the heck the move is. Something that makes them take extra chip damage, which I am interested in. Okay, what happened with Carnage? Carnage, he's got a special... Not a mode, but a special status effect that he inflicts on the enemy. It's like Darius's Bleed, I assume. Hulk powers up, he has armor and stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting. Not a grappler.
Let's go.
Is there a grappler function yet? Will there ever be? Dude, imagine...
Sure.
Imagine... Hulk, or some character gets an anti-air command grab, right? And then they get put on second assist, and their anti-air command grab is their second assist. Imagine if you were just able to do that. Don't you love characters that start off ass? No one said that Hulk was going to start off ass. Tells me nothing, so he applies, like, Bleed. Not Bleed. Well, sort of. I mean, that's the name of the status effect for Darius, but the whole point is that the specials, everything actually, I don't think it's just specials, I think it includes normal. They start to do chip damage. So anything that already did chip damage does significantly more, and anything that isn't something that already causes chip damage will start to cause chip damage. That's the idea. Ivy Soul Calibur, did she do that? I don't remember her doing that. Bruh. Really hoping to not get hit by that, but oh well. Frick me! This isn't what I wanted! Not at all! Oh wow, it's exactly the same. Exactly the same as the other Chronos. Oh, I thought I had another boost wisp. Throw this one out, guys. It's over, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I said it's over, man, and I just remembered a bit. Never mind. It's not that funny. It's not going to be as funny to you guys as it is to me. Probably didn't need to do that. Frick! I would appreciate it if you didn't drill me. Not getting any items to defend myself here is pretty bad, actually. Alright, we're good. Nice. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me! Woo!
Can't stop me.
Well, not first, but I don't care. As long as I'm not last, I guess. Second. Cool. My team is everywhere. Everyone's team is everywhere. What the heck are we doing? Frick, dude! We can still win this if we got enough taps. Yeah! Back-to-back Tetris, baby! Carnage is basically a chip damage character in a game without lethal chip damage. Don't say that. No. Sounds oddish. I have to see some gameplay. Same. That's what I'm looking forward to as well. Forgot what they said about Deadpool and Loki. Deadpool seems like a mix-up or something. Probably. That's what I would expect him to be if all of his, if his entire toolkit is just an amalgamation of a bunch of other characters' tools. Loki is a feint and tricks character, which is pretty damn obvious. Feint and tricks and what? Oh, like teleporting and doing animations that look like they're about to be one thing and then they end up being another. Air trick expert. Okay, this is the one. I didn't know that I already made air trick action kit. A kit that speeds up air tricks. Do more than 3 air tricks to gain invincibility for a short time. Much faster, faster, and faster. I guess we're using air trick. This is the one time I'll actually use like the free gadget plate, I guess. Technical and cunning character. He possesses various feints, projectile attacks using ice and magic, and a variety of tricky moves. However, if your opponent sees through your plan, you'll receive a painful counter. Is this character gonna have like a counter DP? Like I think that they will. Ugh. They say all that and all his tricks are about to lose to a single 2H. Wonder how quickly I can do air tricks with 3 different gears, 3 different gadgets set to quicken the air tricks. I see. Frick me! I'm wondering if we pushed each other. Oh wait, we're good. Never mind. I don't have to worry about that. Get off of me. Who are you? What character are you? Look kind of like Tikal, but I know you're not Tikal. Tikal's not in this game. Okay, dude. Alright. Alright. Ugh. probably gonna have less air tricks than my teammates. Mostly because of these two routes that I didn't take. The one in the water and this one on the side of the building. You're gonna pass anybody? Yes, I am, apparently.
Next time. Next time.
That's not terrible. I feel like the two that are in the first and second on the red team, yeah, no, well, we're winning by 1 point. Frick! That's what I was afraid of. I think all of us took the wrong route. Why do I have the most air tricks out of anybody on my team? I messed up twice. What do you mean I did the best? Guys, should I make another voice channel specifically for discussion of the comic book club so that I don't join the voice channel and then expect people to have read the comic and then they haven't read the comic and they just saw people hanging out and said, I'm going to join them. Smile. Or do you think that this will happen anyway? Dude's part just says, I heart guys. I'm thinking based? We make a different voice channel or kick people? I don't really feel like kicking people. You know what? Screw it. I'll just keep it up for the... It's the test week. If what I think ends up happening happens... then I'll just make another voice channel and keep it simple. I don't really care that much if people join the first week and haven't read the comic. I will care if people do that same thing the second week. When I'm met with the problem, I will simply fix it. That's it. If I am met with the problem. I don't believe that anybody will... I don't believe that anybody will join the voice channel and then just not read and then think everything will be fine. Ow, they pushed me. Wondering how much I could get away with here. A time like the present to experiment, right? Alright, that works. I'm so sad. Creatively didn't need to do that, but whatever. Please do not run me over. Thank you. You fat. Whatever, man. Alright, let's not do this. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I didn't need to do that at all. Didn't realize we were already boosting.
Well, that stinks.
Wonder how much you'd get for that IDW comic you got? You saying how much Tenjin might get for selling his IDW comic, or are you saying how much I would get for the people to join the club? I'll just know that I shouldn't be joining, and that's about it, since it's not a hangout. I mean, technically it is. That's all a book club is. People hang out and talk about the thing that they read. All you have to do is read the thing. But the thing is whack. Actually, you probably have to pay them to take it. Guys, don't let me forget to raid someone random today. I didn't do that this week. And I should look for someone new to raid.
Let's go.
Total power and super fly.
Sup?
See ya.
The only people who don't like Sonic comics have never read one. And before you raid the most evil man on Twitch, I would really hope not. That's the thing that's kind of made me afraid to try to find new people to raid. Why is New York in this game? Where do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles live, dude? Also, I'll keep it a buck. Even if I were to try to read it, I wouldn't want to talk to anyone about that. Why? You're among like-minded individuals. Who's gonna find out? Who's gonna care? Even if they did care, so what? You're allowed to like things. You're allowed to like whatever the hell you want. It's a free freaking world, man. Should have gone the upper route. I don't know why I didn't.
See you next time.
I messed up? Question mark? What the? Alright, dude. Love this game. I had messed up royally. This is like one of my worst races, I think. I do not think that there are very many worse races. Might have been bad. Shoot, I was gonna try to go around that, but pillars came up too fast. Cool. I wonder if they'll ever make a gadget for actively jumping. Because I can very easily see... Ouch. I can very easily see a gadget that lets you jump and complete 3 tricks being paired with the air trick gadget that lets you become invulnerable after you do those 3 tricks. Being meta.
What just happened?
So if I read it, would I be able to join? Yeah. Would I be mad silent as I'd find it? I have no better word than cringe. Don't kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. Bro, there are people older than me, older than you, older than us, that are still into Sonic, Mega Man, etc. And it's fine. Who cares? They ain't hurting anybody. Let's go to conventions in our mid-30s together. You know, would go to a convention had I the option. So you're fine with going to an anime convention, but you're not fine with reading a Sonic comic and talking about it over the internet with people that you are not going to see face to face. Who is going to be so distraught by your digital footprint that you are off-put by a Sonic comic? That you cannot bring yourself to read it and have people know that you have read it. Once you read a Sonic comic, the smell never goes away. It lingers. Yeah, and it's a good smell. Smell like fresh daisies, roses. I'd like to use this so that I don't get hit by any stray boxing gloves. Break my Chungus everything, not just my life. Really glad that none of that hit me. No, anything but the, please. Thank God. Two defensive items. This works. This is fine. I'm willing to hold on to these. Why is this so calm, dude? This is freaking me out. I know I shouldn't be asking for things to change. I don't want... I really don't want things to change. But I'm still just like... Usually with games that are this calm in the beginning, they turn into chaos near the end. That's the last thing that I want. That King Boom Boo I just heard? Yes, it is. That is yellow. Hope I didn't pop that too early. Frick! I didn't hit that early, but it doesn't matter. It's fine, I think.
Next time. Next time.
We should be fine. 29. We gotta have the air trick. Come on, please. Tell me we got the air trick count. Nice. Yo, hey. So this has been on my mind, sort of. Why is April black? I saw that character before and I was wondering who the heck they were. And now I see that it's confirmed that the Team April, I actually paid attention to that. Why not? I didn't say that they shouldn't be. I'm just wondering why are you... I guess I'm wondering why that's a creative liberty that they took. Every other instance of April I've seen is white. That's it? That's the whole horn? Whack. Reading I could, but talking about it, I would struggle to actually be able to find what to say. Also, you never know. What if in like 10 years I hit you with the, yo, I'm in Florida, what then? What if I would be like, let's do some offline BB6? I mean, wouldn't that mean... That's fine? Then we would be able to talk about frickin' Sonic or whatever. Ben, where'd you going with that latter half? I mean, why is Snow White and Little Mermaid turned black? You tell me. I mean, I couldn't be able to tell you. There was a point that I saw that someone made the other day where they said that they were fine with any sort of adaptation of any existing media because it's still like that person's interpretation of how the story played out. And honestly, I thought that reading that, I thought that was pretty... It's a reasonable take. And I sort of agree with it, but I would say that I only disagree when somebody is changing whatever story it is, not so much because they wanted to view it a specific way or they have a specific vision for it, but because they're trying to appeal to whatever crowd that they think they should. You know, like they're not changing it for themselves, they're changing it to get clicks or something like that. Get metaphorical clicks. I don't know how many people actually do that. I feel like that number is probably smaller than I'm making it seem like it is. But it's still something that I would have a problem with. I remember there's the conversation that we ended up having about whichever person remaking the story involving, was it Snow White? Saying that the dude was creepy in that story. I found it weird. I still find it weird to interpret it like that. But I mean, I guess if they're going to interpret it like that, then who am I to stop them, right? I guess I would still have a bit of an issue with it, like, disrespecting the original work, but I don't believe the original creator of the story of Snow White is around to say, hey, I'm not okay with this, right? Oh, come on. My rings! Who's the orange one again? Michelangelo, you fat, stupid, pizza-eating, green freak. I messed up that drift so hard. Like, I don't think I could have done worse. Ooh, I'm doing worse. Ugh, turn me back to tap boost, man. I can't with the air tricks. The ad break is starting soon, during which I will reduce any and all gameplay to at maximum. Menu. Frick. We frickin' lost. The latter part is more like in response to people you'll never meet in person. I see. I could show up to Florida provided I know where in the future. Right now, even if I wanted to go to any con, I wouldn't be able to. Right. Right. But wait, but the point... Okay, if you're using me as an example to people you'll never meet in the future, if you were to meet me, I am the person that is setting up the Sonic comic meetup, the comic book club. Why would I clown on you for reading the comic that I told everyone to read? Internet dropped for a bit, but I'm back. Welcome back. You're just in time for the ad break that starts in about 1 minute and 40 seconds. Shootout is next. Of course, Shootout is next. Yay! I love Shootout. Item Buster. Kit that makes attack items appear more often. Get rings for attacking others and occasionally get double the item. Panel Combo Kit. Kit for using dash panels to get rings. Use multiple dash panels in a row to get more rings. Increases power in hand. Wisp Porter. Various machines and character kits. Hold 3 items. Thrift. Kit that grants invincibility for a duration at the start of the race. Grants a boost item when falling off the court. No, it's sleep. It's not about anyone clowning. I don't care. Then what the heck is it about? I fail to understand. I just honestly wouldn't know what to say or talk about a comic. That's how I view comics. I wouldn't be questioning or being hyped. That's what I'm there for. This is the one time where the Steven lesson plan is the thing. That's the thing that matters. I'll bring up the freaking topic, bro. I'll find something to talk about and then we can advance from there. What fighting game is tomorrow? The one where I beat somebody down at MetroCon. I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. I might be going to a convention instead. I feel like I don't want to get rid of quick recovery if we're going for shootout. Summon item. Spend 40 rings, get an item with Kai. Occasionally get double the item. All stats are debuffed. Always get double the item. Swap inventory. Inventory plus. Hazard, attack, defense, speed, wisp. Substitute item. Taking a hit from a homing item results in losing items held, but grants invincibility. Get rings after taking damage. Prevents slipping on sand and ice. After falling off course, get a boost. Maybe I should actually pay attention to what tracks are what, and then set up my gadget plates for that instead of just trying to make a catch-all. Crash pad. Land a hit with an item to change all stats by +7. Bump into other machines, change all stats by +1. 10 rings to change all stats by +1. Taking damage changes all stats by +7. You know, I'm wondering if it might be better to have damage evolution instead of attack item. Quick start, super start, slow start, super slow start, speed, various tuners. Quick charge, ultimate charge, perfect boost. None of these matter to me. Ultimate air trick. Do more than 3 air tricks to become invincible for a short time. I think the only other thing that I would want is whatever gives me rings for getting hit. Honestly, damage evolution mixed with quick recovery and item mercy seems to be the way to go. I had it on a whole bunch of attack items, but that would give me a lot of boxing gloves. And boxing gloves, while useful, they don't work very well in an instance where almost everybody is having a bunch of defensive items or getting hit a number of times and then using invincibility. So it's probably better to just take the hit, tank it, get stats, take the hit, tank it, get stats, and then also an item every time, and then, you know, keep going back and forth. Because assuming I'm getting hit all the time, like, this is the gangbang me build, right? I get hit, I get back up, and then I pwn him. And then I get hit, and I get back up, and then I pwn him, you know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I have just adjusted my gadget plate for the shootout part of the festival. So now I am using what I have called, as some of you have already heard me say, at least the ones that weren't looking at the ads, the gangbang me build. The idea is I get hit and then I get rewarded for getting hit.
What's up? Looks good. Do it.
I remember looking into something involving modding the game so that the wisps, when used, will have the announcer that says the wisp. But that mod hasn't been updated, and I believe that they said it was because the modding tool for this game was out of date. Something like that. I wonder if that's been fixed by now, or updated or anything. Let me guess. Round start, Dark Chow. There's a Dark Chow. There's no way no one in this game has a Dark Chow. I refuse to believe that we're all civil... We're all civil, not narrow-minded, calm-minded individuals. Okay, there it is. Does that sound whatever's happening in this city? I keep thinking that's something going on in my kitchen. Got his ass. Blow, please. Blow, please. Hold this? Never mind. Or be invincible, I guess. Don't touch me! Did I get hit by something? Okay, dude. It's fine. My stats are crazy with it. I shouldn't have used that. Oh, no. Bro, I cannot drive. I suck. Please, man.
Finish! What just happened?
Okay. I think this build can work. I just need to not drive like an idiot. Cool. Everybody wins but Team Red. Pizza rule. What rules would a pizza have? Something crawling on my leg? Better freaking not be. Alright, there is. Good. I hope there is. Kind of missed it.
Get ready. Sup? Do it.
I am Omega,
Looks good.
the ultimate E-series robot.
Farewell.
was answering Moose. I did. Said I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. More than likely. Going to a convention. Either of them hit. Damn. He's going to throw hands offline with anime fans. Exactly. Maybe I shouldn't be up here. Didn't hit. That did hit you. Good. Didn't you hit that egg pawn? How come he didn't... He didn't slow down at all. You know, I really expected to be more thoroughly ran through than this. Ah, there it is. Bruh. It's okay. Quick recovery has my back. Stop! This freaking sucks. Oh my god, please. Why do we save all of it for the end of the game? Why is that when we decided, yeah, let's frickin' beat up the black guy. The echidna, if you will. The rest of it, leave him alone. Let him think that he's okay in third to first place. Damn it. Maybe fumble a couple more times as usual. As if I even talk to women. If I even talk to men. I don't know if I'm gonna talk to anybody. I would want to talk to somebody, but I'm not a very sociable person. If you guys haven't noticed. Maybe I'll get invited to the special, I almost said off-kai, the MetroCon orgy. You're going solo? Yeah. Ain't nobody want to hang out with me anymore. Unless you want to go dog the dog. Are you gonna go to MetroCon with me? Boone is right there.
Hey.
Who?
Hello, everyone.
To actually answer that, I asked Boone. He's working. I asked Boone and the handful of other friends that I asked that are also closer to me, they just don't feel like going, so. But I'm the one that's hard to get to hang out. Damn, Steve gonna be lonely on the car ride over. Yeah. But ideally, I won't need a car ride back. Frick, that didn't go. That didn't hit the person I wanted it to. Huh? What are you hawing for? Don't make me spell it out in big red letters again.
Let's go.
You know what? Hit me, actually. Just hit me. Thank you. This didn't quite go as I planned it,
Let's go.
but it's... eh.
Dinosaur jungle.
And sometimes quick recovery be doing super work. You know what? Frick. You know, frick! There we go, sort of. Trying to get hit so I can get stats. Since I guess that's part of the metagame. I don't know if that works like that, actually. Hope I hit somebody. Probably won't. Oh my god. Maybe it's fine. Slightly less fine, but... whatever. That's not cool. This might have been a bad idea to do when I did.
Well, that stinks.
Frick. Lost to red team, question mark. Never mind, red team sucks. They whack. What the heck are these? Oh, I assume these are... that's everybody when they were young. Yo! Who made Donatello's glasses? Ain't no way he went to an eye exam and the guy didn't say, what's the turtle doing here? You know, after what you said, I gave it some thought. I was thinking, why do I find it cringe, and came to the conclusion. I just believe there's nothing to speak about and question the quality of the story as a whole. Is this how people feel when I talk about Nikkei? I guess I just don't view Sonic and any related lore or anything as interesting. Okay. That's more acceptable of an answer of just, it's cringe. 1, it's cringe. 2, it's stupid. 3, I hate it. You know?
Hey! Is that so?
Sup?
If you read the first issue, or however many issues, if you just give it a try, and then you still at the end of the day think like, yeah, this ain't it, I'm kind of bored, Chief, then fine. That's fine. I ain't gonna fault you for that. But if you're gonna stare me in the face and say like, nah, I ain't gonna read the Sonic comic, that's for babies, Madge, then I'm just gonna think, alright, man, I just wanted to do something fun with my friends, question mark, with my parasocial fans. But I guess I'll just go frickin' become a statistic. Alright, the hate part is made up. Also, knowing TMNT, he made them himself or fished them from the sewer. Okay, that would make sense. Making them himself would make sense. Fishing them from the sewer wouldn't. Just so happening to find the right prescription glasses from the sewer would be something. Ow. Boy. Having this gear that makes me increase stats when getting hit makes me not want to actually use defensive items. But there's no way to dump items. At least not that I know of. Alright, I'm trying to turn to the right. You are not letting, or we're not letting me. Not gonna lie, I was kind of shrimping. How long have I been shrimping? Cool. I'm wondering if it would be better to use this. Maybe. Oh my god! One more for the fans? Ah, yeah, there it is. Get slimed, idiots. As I was saying, I'm wondering if it would be better to use the goddamn, stop touching me, Sonic, please stop touching me. I'm wondering if it would be better to use the stat boost upon taking damage every time I'm in burst. Rather than— hey! Damn! Okay, as I was trying to say, I wonder if it would be better to use the stat boost upon taking damage in my main build, rather than stat boost upon every 10 rings. Ooh. Donatello really drew recessive genes, considering he became a mutant and his vision sucks, unlike the 3 or more others. There are 4 Ninja Turtles. There are 4 total. I guess he has 3 other brothers, but if we're looking at the 2012 animated series, Raphael, the red angry one, he had a pet turtle, and then eventually that pet turtle gets mutated, but he doesn't become a ninja. He just kind of becomes a brute, if I'm not mistaken. I swear there was some retcon adding more. Could be wrong. No, that sounds like it's possible.
Sounds good. Woohoo! Let's go.
Why? We're still on shootout. Oh, that didn't work out as planned. I have missed the item box! It's over, man. Ah! Bruh. Okay, why did that drill last for so little time? That would have hit me. That would have hit me. Am I just like an item magnet? Is my face a ball magnet, dude? Might not want the answer to that question. Okay. No, you fat! He missed too. Dang. All right. Get me out of shootout. This is too much. It's too chaotic. Jeez. And they won the point bonus. Gapped us by 30 whole frickin' points, dude. Oh wait, we're on tap boost. Hold up. Frick. I want to change off of ring evolution, but I don't know what other form of evolution would be good. And there's the matter of if I do take off ring evolution, then I don't need I probably don't need Slipstream Bounty, Ring Gain Boost. It might be better to just keep those anyway. Collision is by 1. Land to hit is 7. Hit damage is 7. Wait, thinking about it now. You know, Item Mercy is pretty much mandatory. Whether or not I should be using... Item Mercy is pretty much mandatory. Whether or not I should be using the gadget that makes me increase stats when I get hit, or the gadget that makes me increase stats when I get hits, that is the question. I don't know which one is more consistent. I feel like it would be me getting hit. But, on the other hand, I feel like it might be better to use the one for getting hits, because that would make me less... That would make me less pensive about using the defensive items to stop myself from getting hit. I should have gone up. I'm wondering what's going on here. I think the camera hugs my back too hard. And that's why it feels so odd to be down here. That is not what I was hoping to happen. Cool. Kinda wish I didn't take this direction, but it's whatever. Feel a little bit bad for that Omega. Only a little bit. That felt good. For the most part. I'm what, second? Third. Nice. Ugh. Wallahi, what, I'm carried? How is that so this time? Not that one, this one. Substitute, not substitute. Where is it? Stat upgrade? It's stat upgrade. Item hit evolution. I realize now I said the word pensive. The word I was looking for was apprehensive. Not bad.
Hello.
So,
Let's go.
I'm wondering if I should come back later today and stream again and stream through the new story for Triple Z. I feel like there wouldn't be all that much to the story. Should not have taken the boat path. I can't wait. Are you gonna show up though? You say all this, but as long as you're still here, the future will refuse to change. Protest as much as you like. You see, voting with your wallet is what matters the most. There's no wallets involved, but you get what I mean. For ZZZ? I mean, I don't know if it'll show up. I don't know what your schedule looks like later in the day. You have shown up a couple of times. For Marvel Rivals, mind you. But that's Marvel Rivals. Oh, come on. The first 3 or so hours are just water, bamboo-filled water. There's honestly not that much but water in the first 3 hours or so. Oh, cool. I love water. Dance, water, dance! Come on, kick to the beat. Got you now. They got me. Never mind. I don't have anyone. And then my frickin' boxing glove gets voided. Hello? Is my controller having a connection problem? Oh my god, you didn't need to do that. You really didn't. You just did that to be an ass.
what just happened?
I shouldn't be in 10th right now. As far as I can tell, I have like an hour or 2 left. Bruh. I've realized how much I hate Penny and her stupid minds. Penny? Penny of all characters is what got you to drop that game. Just don't walk into the spider webs! What do you mean? Unless you play a melee character, in which case I guess I get it. Every guy I play involves getting close. Okay, yeah, then never mind. Bro, just break the nest and then break Penny's spine. Exactly.
Son. Come on. Looks good. Later.
Dived her with Venom and got instant-melted. It's ridiculous. How many mines did she put in one place? I assume you're talking about the ones that she actually has to place, not the ones that pop out of the spider nest. Or maybe it was both, because I feel like it would take both for them to kill a Venom that fast. But yeah, the Triple Z story is not usual 4-quest thing. It's 7 chain of quests, and I only did like 4 or 5 or so. It's like the rabbit jumping into a trap on its own. Wait, you can still kill... That's why you gotta aim for outside of the nests, and then if your Venom's pokey tentacle thing, his basic gun, should be able to outrange the nest. So you should still be able to kill it yourself. If the enemy healers are playing in the nest, though, then it's a bit of a different story. Then you're just kind of screwed and you have to swap. Because even though you are Venom, it still will take you a while. Okay, that's cool. It still will take you a while to kill that nest and then start affecting the healers, and even then they have the utility that disables you, so the likelihood that you survive the exchange is kind of low. Okay, guess we're going to the left. Didn't exactly want to go this way, but... Oh, come on. Touch me. This was kind of the wackest route I could have taken. That's cool. It only gets worse. The carrot beckons me.
Next time.
Just ignore the carrot. Jesus Christ! Did they win the tap boost too? I want to see their score. They sure freaking did. Did I queue into a scrim? Yeah, the story will take more than one stream. Last time you did it, the 3-hour story took you over 4 hours. This one is 3 times as long by the looks of it. Ah! When do we hit Season 4? Surely they'll bring in another full fish Thyron this time, right? I say another, in the first place. Either have to do a long 6-hour stream or... a long 6-hour stream or so, or maybe split it.
Nice. Nice.
Dude, Season 3 just started. As a matter of fact, after drowning for what looks like 3 hours, I've got the interesting part. Cool. Only good song in this game? That's not true. Apatow is good. Unfortunately, we only got Apatow, what, once? Then I hit one guy. I didn't charge it. That was one... I think it was like half a second off. Not quite what I meant to cut up, but I guess that works if I cut him up. Do not like the situation. I'm liking it a little bit more. However, I still feel like I am in danger. Ah, there's the danger. Ooh, nice. I shouldn't have thrown that. Why did I throw that? Stop! Oh, I'm stupid and I could have blocked that. It's okay. Things are never as bad as they... Never mind. Seem. Things are always worse than they seem. Comical, man. Cool. At least we tied it. Obtained all collab rewards.
Hello. Hello.
What motivates somebody to change a character's skin color?
Let's go.
I know that was random, but I'm just thinking about it. Like, with the new TMNT, I'm wondering why April is black. Because I don't think it's like an inclusivity thing. I feel like it might just be like a I felt like it kind of thing. Don't know? I feel like that's always a touchy subject, changing a character's race. Really hard to just, like, say I did this because I felt like it, you know? And have people just accept that. One of the two, but we won't know. I reckon it's to get people to talk about it. I think that would be for some cases. I feel like it wouldn't be for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Can't really tell. Because they did that and still people didn't talk about it. Because this movie's already out, right? Considering Munchenlax spoke about it. So, they did it, and if it was an attempt to get people to talk about it, then it failed. Oh, come on! We better have traded. Movie's been out for a while. How come I missed it? That was the second time she's been portrayed different. What was the first? Latest cartoon. Is that the 2012 cartoon? The one where she's younger, she's like a teenager? Instead of, how old was she in the original? Which got cancelled. Damn. No, like 2020-ish something. I didn't even know there was another way. Wonder if I should still be holding on to these. Couldn't hurt. Oh, this isn't quite what I meant to do, but I guess this works. I prefer not to have to use this monster truck. Piss off! Okay. Really hoping to avoid that, but... Don't kill me! I feel like I played that final sequence pretty well, but like, it's still screwing with me, man. Oh, no, never mind. It don't matter. We don't got a chance. We got nothing. I forgot. If I'm not getting gangbanged, that means the rest of my team is. I need to carry the weight of the world. I forgot. I don't think we have time for another race before the ad break starts. So instead, I will return to the menu. I reckon just to get people to talk about it and it worked. The movie has been out for a while. I guess I just missed the hype for that one. I mean, people won't accept it. Imagine Nomura randomly steps down and KH4 is done by Disney itself, and you see a trailer and you see Black Kyrie, what now? I would have more of an issue with them changing the works of Nomura without getting his okay first, if that is what would happen. I feel like people would find it weird. I think we should be making characters, not changing the existing ones. I think changing the existing ones is okay, it's just, I care more about the motive behind changing the characters, and whether or not the original creator of said character is, like, okay with you just changing it. Like, actually, no. I don't know how the Tuhu creator feels. I know that they're okay with you just using his characters for whatever the hell you feel like, but I don't know if they're okay with, you changing how each character acts or what they might look like a little bit. Wasn't there a Velma cartoon which made her black too? Yeah, it was called Velma a while back. Everyone disliked it because they also character assassinated everyone. A lot of these remakes are just skinwalkers, and changes are done for the worst reason. Yeah, I think people mainly hated it because of the character assassination. Like, a bunch of the characters just were doing things that they normally wouldn't do. The thing is, when does it count as a character assassination, and when does it count as, like, a... when does it count as just, like, a different kind of story, you know? I feel like it mostly depends on the quality of the writing itself. I think if collision boost would be better here. The thing about why I was using Ring Evolution is because Ring Evolution gives me reason to keep collecting rings after I've done whatever with the slipstream. But this might not be doing as much work for me as I want it to. It might be better to use collision, because if I'm bumping into more people because of the previous thing, because of both slipstream bounty and ring gain boost, then, I mean, I'd still be getting stats semi-consistently. Not really sure. I'm gonna try this for one race, see how it worked out. Personally, I don't really care as long as the writing is good. That's what I was thinking, right? As long as the writing is good, then I don't really care too much about how you change whatever it is that you're trying to change. The only times where I do have a problem is, like, one, original creator has a problem with what you've done, or two, the motivation behind what you're doing is, like, malicious in some capacity. I don't exactly know how you would define it as malicious, but, you know. I'd like them to stop trying to write romance between April and the Turtles. Oh yeah, they did try that. That was weird a little bit. Shouldn't we be respecting the works of people that make Snow White or Little Mermaid originally? I don't think they can be like, yo, do you mind us making Snow White black? I mean, yeah, we should, but the thing is, in the eyes of the person remaking it, it is possible that they are respecting their work in that way, right? They liked the original work and then feel as though making another work with the same characters, the same shape, a similar shape, is them trying to respect that work. That might be some people. I don't know if that is the case for the people that are trying to make the new Little Mermaid and whatnot. I remember you saying that whichever person trying to remake Snow White thought that the original story was creepy, but I don't know if they enjoyed it or didn't. They didn't like the original work, that's the point. They said they thought Snow White was creepy and didn't like it. Okay, well, I mean, in that case, then I wouldn't exactly agree with them screwing up everything. Not really screwing up, changing everything. I say screwing up as like a catch-all, not like they're ruining it. Either way, that was what I said wasn't specifically. That wasn't meant to be specifically used for Little Mermaid and Snow White. That's for any instance of somebody changing something. Like, in some cases, somebody would view it and like it, and then think that they're respecting it by making another form of it, but it doesn't exactly line up with what everybody thinks that it should. A different kind of story. Make a different kind of story. It's like, once again, I'll use KH. They'll remake KH1. Sora shows up being 15 riding unicycles and smoking 2 blunts, wielding 2 keyblades. The established things are established for a reason. If what you did resembles nothing from the originals or reverse of it, just make a new thing. Don't use the name of old thing for profit/fame. I don't think it's always a profit or fame thing. That's the way that I kind of see it. It's a big it depends, as it always comes back to being, right? Frick. How do I'm trying to figure out how exactly to explain this point. Wish it wouldn't be, but I can't think of it in good faith. It often isn't. Yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of the time it isn't. And understandably so to think in that direction. But I try not to just assume everything from the get-go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. There came the ad. I am trapped. I have been freed. Welcome back. We are now going to queue again. I'm thinking about, like, how many, as mean as this might sound, cookie-cutter forms of indie games have you seen just scattered amongst Steam or any other video game platform that were inspired by previous works, right? And then they kind of feel like they have little to no identity. That's one of the things that I think of when they try to make an original work, but I guess that's a bit of the opposite of what you're saying. Like, you're talking about an existing work that somebody changes that it might as well be something completely new. But I'm thinking about a new work that somebody makes in the shape of something that already exists, and it ends up feeling hollow. In the case of somebody... I'm trying to think, like, if I were to get my hands on the Kingdom Hearts IP, right? What would I change anything? And if I were to change something, would I change it because... you know, there's one thing I would change. Probably the ending to KH3. Well, one thing that Sora said in the ending of KH3. But ultimately, I love that series, right? But I can see somebody, or possibly Nomura himself, saying, like, this isn't something that you should change, right? This is... If you were to change this, you would be disrespecting me. But when I would think about it, the thing that I would change wouldn't be made out of... I wouldn't be trying to disrespect the person. I would be trying to... I would be changing it because I respect the franchise, right? What's up, Homegrown Tone? Damn, people still play this? Sorta? Kinda, sorta. Got crossplay, so it's not dead. Alright, answer this question truthfully. Would you turn any character black, and if yes, why? Would you do it just to do it for little to no reason? I wouldn't change any character skin colors. I don't really have anything to gain from it. If I were to do anything, I would add more characters, and I might make them black. I should have gone the other route, because I needed to do air tricks. What am I doing, bro? But any existing character, I wouldn't change the skin color for. This is why I was saying, like, I would like to know what the motivation might be for changing a character's skin color when you are able to make your own form of said series. Do they avoid it because writing a new character is hard, or do they feel like this character should have been this skin color to begin with, or did they do it just because it would get clicks? I don't think that's something I'm ever going to know until I am able to speak face-to-face with somebody that has changed how a character looks themselves. Hello, please be careful with that drill. You might put my eye out. I don't care about anyone else's eye, just mine. You're just driving a straight line. I will not pop this. Please get out of the way. Thank you. Come on. Whoa, that was close. We win. This is a cool map. It's interesting. It's interesting. Makes me think of the one pipe area in Mario Kart 8, though. If you remember that. Damn, what happened to Blaze? Why are the Ninja Turtles looking like they're on crack? Ask me, dude. I couldn't tell you. Now that makes sense as long as you add new characters with personality and purpose. Sure, they might end up being hype. It's like in Dragon Age Inquisition, where there's one trans character who is super hollow and it's just a check mark, but they're super important, so it makes story less interesting. Super important isn't like they play a big role in the story? I'm wondering, like, what is the right way to tackle that, right? Does it just feel like they were shoehorned in and then there's like a big moment and they just suddenly are the answer to whatever the problem might be in that moment? Or... because I guess I wouldn't like something like that, but I would also try to see it as this is their attempt at making this character have more purpose than just being a checkmark, right? I guess the thing that would depend there is just how well they're written. If you don't gas them up, they get a bad ending. Who cares if they get a bad ending? I think what matters is the overall big picture, right? Whether or not you save the world from whatever is about to blow it up. No, the player. Oh, I see. So if you don't help them combat their problems, then that's a little bit weird. Making it so that the weight of the entire game is on the one character's shoulders, if that's what you're saying is the case. I kind of just see that as bad writing. Must be positive towards. I mean, there are characters I probably wouldn't want to be negative towards, but I don't think there are very many characters... I guess, like... yeah, no. Your relationship with one character deciding whether or not you were able to get a positive ending on the entire game, regardless... is that guy's controller set up? Not controller. Sorry. This guy's his vehicle is set up like this one rhythm game controller that I'm noticing. I got distracted. Frick. I would say that it's just kind of bad writing to make it so that the weight of your entire playthrough is determined by one character's happiness. That doesn't make very much sense at all. Like, the idea for me would be, if you're all trying to do something specific, you're all trying to save the world, then it would be the majority of your team has to be, you know, they have to have the morale to do it. So if the majority of your team is still okay, then you can still get through what you're trying to get through. But if the majority of your team is like, man, this kind of sucks and everything sucks and I hate it here, then it would make sense to bad end, because no one has the mental fortitude to bring themselves forth to fix the problems. You mean Veilguard? Oh yeah, that was the one. Did we say Inquisition before? Shoot, I didn't hit anything. I hit that guy, apparently. Probably heard the infamous "so I'm a trans" line. They say in a meeting that has no reason for that line to exist. I have not, actually. I was trying to turn right, and I did not get the right input for some reason. This is another one of those instances where I feel like a little bit concerned on talking about this topic, because I feel like anybody that hears it will mistake me as being transphobic, when that is not the case. And in fact, far from it. Veilguard was a travesty, so I keep hearing.
Next time.
Can't believe someone gave it the green light. Add the Fuda tag so you're an ally. I don't think that's how that works. Jesus Christ, 642. Yeah, so I believe you just have a meeting, and the first thing they do is they sit down and say that line. Dude, we're trying to figure out what to do. Nobody cares about that. It's so irrelevant. I do wonder about writing like that, and how it ends up being so nail on the head, elephant in the room, etc. Like, how or why do you end up writing a character that does something like that? Are you... If you're trying to push that being trans is fine, it's okay, it's some people's normal, and it's not hurting anybody, then I don't think that this is the way to do it, because you still have to write a good character. You still have to, like, write a character that is human, right? I don't believe it's a very normal interaction to sit down and then just say, hey, I'm trans, at the start of a conversation, which is what you make it sound like that's what's going on. Like, I don't walk into a building, sit down at a meeting, and then immediately say, hey guys, I'm a man, right? Hey guys, I'm black. Hey guys, I wear glasses. No, we don't do that. I guess most of these things are things that you can immediately determine, but I don't think somebody needs to immediately determine that someone is trans.
Hello, everyone.
It's not very relevant information to whatever they might be meeting for. What's up, Uncaused Unicorn? Hey, I'm a crack addict. Cool? Who the heck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Great.
Okay.
It's like, imagine you play Metaphor and you're fighting the final boss, and when you're holding off the attack, the fairy chick is like, I'm into girls, by the way. That would be unbelievably based. Self-inserts are never good. Was that character that was trans a self-insert? Let's look at the new Halo. Is there a self-insert in the new Halo? I thought that was a remake of the first Halo. Why would they add a self-insert to that? With you, it would be literally be like, hey, I'm Steven, I'm black. And people would be like, yeah, so what relevancy does it have with our town being sieged? Clearly they're sieging us because I'm black. I can say the same about the combo I joined into. We're talking about, like, basically what possesses people to write characters a certain way, or change existing characters to be a specific thing, or etc. I feel like I should preface some of this with, I do not believe that anyone in here is homophobic, racist, etc. Like, we don't hate groups for just being groups. I can't say the same for anyone in the chat. I don't know any of you that well. I can only say for me. I can say that some of my best friends are... Actually, wait, do I know any trans people anymore? I mean, I don't really talk to very many trans people anymore, if at all. But not because, like, I don't like them, just because I don't know them. Let's start a poll. Let's not do that and say we didn't. Oh, wait, I guess, like... I have spoken to some trans people recently, because of Boom. We were playing Mahjong. Accidentally misgendered one. Felt bad about that. I was not thinking, and I just kind of say dude or man at the end of everything. Or, no, I think I called them a he, actually. I'm trying to remember what I did. Is it worse that I don't remember? Or is that better? Because I acknowledge that I messed up, but I don't remember the details about the mistake that I have made. It's probably worse that I don't remember it, because it means that I can make the mistake again. Depends on how far it was ago. A couple of weeks? Maybe a month? If it was yesterday, then probably. Yeah, they added some girl boss character that wasn't in the OG, tries to act like a badass, etc. The new Halo is just a soulless remake. Ooh. Just like that, you made a better storyline that Dragon Age Veilguard did? Bruh. This makes me think of, like, frickin'... not fanfiction. I guess it is fanfiction. I'm thinking about some fanfiction about some VTubers that I watch. And I didn't read it. I just ended up seeing snippets of it. But my thought when I read it was like, this makes me mad. Not because, like, you're not asking permission to ship these two people, but because you're... well, I mean, that is part of it. But I'm more mad that I feel like I could write this better. Then do it. I will not do that. At least not for characters, not for people that I know exist. Oh, we're talking about Veilguard? Yeah, most of the story is absolute dog ass. Depends on how far it was ago. Oh, right, I already read that part. Yeah, we were talking about Veilguard. Specifically, we were on the topic before about, April. And I was wondering, like, why she's black.
Let's go.
And then me just wondering in general why, or what motivates someone to change a character. Change their race, change their etc. Because with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I feel like that would be one of those things where it's less we're doing it to get clicks and more they just kind of felt like it. But I guess I'm wondering why did they just kind of feel like it? Equal quotation marks. I know that you're talking about VTubers, but my mind attributed that to black people. Yeah, them too. Do not ask a dog the dog his wife's race. Thing is, DAO, I'll read that in a second. I don't know why I'm waiting for the race to start to read your long paragraph. Thing is, DAO, the first had Zevron, who is gay. You can have romance scene. Liliana is bi, but the thing is, it's subtle. I think those characters are fun. I like Liliana. Zevron was fine too. Nobody had a problem with it because it was obvious, but they don't grab your face and lower it into the statement that you're an animal who doesn't understand. It's just bad writing. This is why I say, like, you have to make the character so that they're human. You don't just, like, try to make sure that everybody at all times is forced to acknowledge that they are this, that, or other. I'm thinking about Mai and BlazBlue and how I had a problem with that character before. And then one of my friends, who, she is trans, by the way, also didn't like the character, but for different reasons. They didn't know about the series. I knew more about it, but less than I do now. She didn't like it because, from her perspective, it was, let's draw a chick and call it a dude. From my perspective, it was a similar deal. But, I mean, once I learned more about the series, it's more like, the character grew on me, because I feel like they made a pretty good effort of a pretty good story involving showing how this character went from being a dude to being a woman permanently, and then now they're dealing with how they thought before and how people are treating them because of not just them changing to being a woman, but also them being... Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Somehow. Sort of. Them being like a specific kind of magical artifact that's specific to their world that I would take too much explaining to do. But either way, there's more to the character than just like drawing a chick and calling it a dude.
Next time. Next time.
Mai is a dude. Mai was a dude. Frick! Also, funny thing about Veilguard, pretty sure the guy that worked on the DEI consultant BS in that game actually left the studio after the game failed horribly. Ooh. Also, Halo only hit a 25k peak on Steam. I feel like that's still decent numbers. I don't really know. That's not even 1k people in each state playing. Ooh. Yeah, genetics actually changed to make Mai a female. Mm-hmm. Completely and totally, Mai is a chick. But, I mean, they were a dude. I think about two things. And this one's involving Grand Blue. I think about Cagliostro and her being an alchemist and having a dude's body, but then just making multiple bodies, and then the one that they are on now is like that of a young girl. And then I think about Ladiva, where they're, I don't know if they're trans, but they're definitely more masculine, or seemingly masculine physically. But obviously this character's a she. But I think, like, do people have more of a problem?
Do it.
Like, what makes somebody have a problem with either of these characters? Is it the fact that they were a dude and then became a chick in general, or is it the fact that, like, one looks a certain way and the other doesn't? Like, would people have less of a problem with Cagliostro because it's magic that changed their body, and now it's like they're fully a biological woman, or would they have more problem with that? Like, what is the stem of the issue, or not the stem? What is the root of the issue for people with this? I think they're mad because it confuses their penis. Then they should just have a freaking long-ass beatdown with it. I don't know, man. I was gonna say argument, but... Cagliostro is based on his sister. Okay, that's weird. That's the... No, I don't like that one. Somehow Cag got freakier. Yup. I would like to turn right, please. I know that all of you think that I should be going straight or left, but no, I would like to go right. Frankly, my issue would be is that one of them looks like a child. That's reasonable, but I think that's a bit of a different argument, right? That's not exactly the argument of, somebody accepting or denying somebody going from man to woman or woman to man. Oh, frick me, we're fine. Just void. Just void. I cannot see anything. If that is my biggest... If there are any problems with the New York map, it is that it is hard to see things sometimes. Oh wait, that's us. I don't gotta think about that. Not the water area, frick me! I have missed every ring in the book. It's okay though. No, I never noticed that this barrel was here. Well, shoot. Frick, dude! Okay, I guess we're going this way. On the chow. Hello, King Boom Boo. Goodbye, King Boom Boo. Probably not gonna get first, but yeah, it's okay though. This is what, third? As long as I don't get past, we're good.
Yeah, way to go.
Ah, this isn't looking good. Come on, air tricks, air tricks, air tricks, air tricks, air tricks question mark, air tricks exclamation point, air tricks, interrobang. A wise internet user once said the words, "For where there is a hole, there shall always be a goal." And the internet has never been the same since. Uh-huh. Ay. Don't remember if I asked, but have you seen Jobless Reincarnation? I don't think so. I'm wondering if I saw a clip from that. Does that involve like a fat guy that got isekai'd and then gets god powers? Or is that something else? Cagliostro has a adult version now? Yeah, it is different. That's... I didn't... Wait, is that with like the Grand Blue Relink DLC? They have like an adult body? Cagliostro, the male alchemist, is just a massive Persona fan from Alabama. His favorite character is Alex Street Fighter. No, in the gacha? Oh, okay. Like, IMO, it's one of the one above all isekai, really. Alright, let's watch the god tier isekai. I don't know if I'm interested in the isekais, but, I mean, I guess if you say it's one of the good ones. The Oblivion remake had a 25 or a 250k peak, just to give you an idea how badly 343 Industries fricked up the new Halo. They should honestly just sell the IP at this point. Oof.
What's up?
Who's to say that who they sell it to will do any better, though? Very real? Real. I'm wondering what way you mean that.
Sounds good.
What's up, Big Rosso? Wait, new Halo is ish? Yeah, supposedly. I mean, it came out, what, like a week ago, and already people kind of stopped talking about it. I don't see very many people streaming it, so... Not to use, just, like, strictly Twitch metrics as whether or not a game is worth playing. You definitely shouldn't do that. Honestly, that's kind of sad since that remake sucks for Oblivion. Oof. Like, if a Hikikomori in his 40s were to be reincarnated, he's trying to do good, but at the same time he can't fully turn his life around. That just sounds sad. That sounds like... Oh, I feel terrible watching something like that. The last few days I've only heard bad things about Halo. Oh, damn. Ouch. I mean, I was jobless back then, so I could relate. But, I mean... I don't know, man. Just because someone doesn't exactly have a job doesn't mean that they're going to be completely useless once they get put into a completely different scenario where they have to work, right? Here's one question. This person that's in their 40s, have they had a job before? I don't know. I guess the idea is that this person hasn't worked, and they are also not a very capable person, and part of the contributing factor is because they haven't actually worked. My stuff. Yeah, he worked at Subway. Aware. Okay. Bruh. Bad things are happening. There's a very long name in Japanese. Wonder what it said. Also wonder when I will be not in 10th place, 12th place. Wait, I'm realizing now that my... Oh, we're on shootout, and I did not see that. I've been racing this entire time with... What the... What is happening, dude? Right when I use the boost. Oof.
What just happened?
There's mixed opinions on that, but at least they stayed true to the nostalgia. Damn, how bad. Nostalgia performance issues aside. For the Oblivion remake, I honestly forgot that that even happened. I mean, the guy was jobless in his 40s and was a creep, depressed and all kinds of messed up, and he's really trying to not be like that again in this new life. Okay. Honestly, I think I kind of get some of that now. Mostly the depression part. I think I've been concerned recently on whether or not I actually have depression. I feel like I wasn't quite there before, and then something frickin' snapped this year, and now I don't know. I feel kind of empty, not to vent. If you do and it's in a constant state, please get professional help, Steve. Full-blown depression is no joke. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Hit new milestones. Even on a physical disc, they still make you sign into a Microsoft account. For a story-only game, mind you. I don't know, I think the Warhammer devs could cook if they got the Halo IP. I don't know, if they write Halo like Warhammer, then I just want to touch Warhammer, right? Frankly, the main difference is that they slapped Unreal Engine paint job on the same bad game philosophy of Oblivion. Ooh. RTS devs, Space Marines, what you want about? There's more than that. That's why I listed out Space Marines as well. What other games do you mean? I don't know of any other... Wait, what's, There's Darktide and Vermintide, but I don't know if that's made by the same people that made the other ones. The other Warhammer game. Like, at the start of the anime, I really do not like this person at all being depressed, losing his relationships with his one friend and relative. This is hitting a little bit too close to home. Yeah, I can relate, but he was a creep as well. That part, I would hope that I'm not, but I've been having my doubts recently. I've been... Frick. I've been thinking, like, am I terminally online? Or do I sound like somebody who is? I know that I talk a lot about people that I see online, because that is most of my interactions, but I don't, like... I try not to hate people, etc. That didn't hit anybody. That didn't hit anybody. Frick me, dude. That could have been, what, 21 stats right there? Drop the ball. Really think you'd enjoy this one? I don't know if I would enjoy it. I think now would not be the best time to try to watch an anime like that. Dark Shell. Nice. Oh, come on! Nice. It's just Dark Shell. This isn't good. Don't be something stupid. It's something stupid! Yay!
Finish! Yeah, way to go!
Darktide, Bolt Gun. I forgot about Bolt Gun. Vermintide, and it's not new for companies that own the IP for another dev studio to hop in and make the game. That's literally been a thing for decades. Right. I'd still wonder, like, who would be writing the story for what's going on in Halo. Did people like Halo 5? That was the most recent one? Wasn't Henry Cavill working on something Warhammer? I have no clue. I'm the last guy to ask about that. Also, I realize now that you redeemed drink water, and I just completely... I missed it. I think it got canned. Damn! I say damn like I knew what it was in the first place. When's that Warhammer... the Total War Warhammer game coming out? I remember that being announced a while back. Which one? There was... I think it was announced at the... either the Summer Games Fest or the Game Awards. I think it was the Game Awards. Last year. Obviously last year. Don't think it has a date. There was, like, gameplay footage.
Good. Farewell.
Wait, did I... I just said Total War Warhammer, didn't I? I... Specifically Total War Warhammer 40k. That was the big reveal about it. That it was a Warhammer 40k Total War game. Which was the first time that that was going to be happening. No date? Frick. And that would have been cool, especially since Henry Cavill actually seems to be into Warhammer. Wasn't he also against the changes to that Witcher show and got recasted? Wouldn't know. I barely even know who Henry Cavill is. And then that Witch series failed. Oof. He's the Man of Steel? Oh, that guy? Okay. Most I know about that guy is, apparently they're friends with Spite, the VTuber. Always comes back to VTubers. Or wait, was Man of Steel the old one that was like, the old Superman from way back when, or was that the newer Superman that everybody was really liking? That's not cool. Didn't I just... Not the 2017, the 2013. Not the 2017. Not the 2007, 2013. I don't remember when that movie that I'm talking about came out. That didn't hit that guy. Ooh. I'd like to turn left, please. Bruh. I love chaos. And I'm not talking about the big drip. I've made a mistake, sort of. Ow. Come on, man. Alright, I'm thinking on-hit boost is better.
Next time. Next time.
He very much is into Warhammer. Before they did the recent reboot. Okay. Notable because he actually kills someone. Or you had to kill Zod. Was that the alien guy that invaded Earth? Oh wait, was the scene like laser eyes, civilians, and then Superman's just like, alright, I can't let you do that, and then he snaps the guy's neck? Yes? Okay. Then, yeah, I saw that one. So it's that guy? Gotcha. Oh, Steve actually knows the hecking movie for once? Oh. That was long enough ago that I actually had people that were around me that I went to see movies with. Now I kind of just don't know anybody. And everybody that I try to hang out with says, no, I'm busy, I hate you, also you're black. You getting the new Silent Hill? The guy kind of looks like you. Every freaking black guy with glasses look the damn same. God, I hate everything. Not just video games. I was gonna say video games. I hate everything. Where'd my glasses go? No, really. Frick. I'm about to drive without my glasses. God, I think I cooked. Found him. Never mind. He's about to Homelander someone and decide to pull a hunk on him and to stop it. I don't know who the second guy is. Just do as everyone does and watch them online. I don't want to watch movies alone. I don't feel like it. I don't really care about movies like that. I like video games a lot, hence why I do this. The movies, eh. Who the heck would say the black thing? Nobody. That was me adding on. It's called the hyperboil. Get with the times, old man. My sister trying to get me canceled in this cafe? What do you mean? Tried to speak patois when she saw me watching. Okay, real question. What's up with Jamaica seemingly getting more popular in the recent day? People didn't talk about Jamaica at all before. Now it's like all I hear about. Now it's every meme. Feels weird. Okay, so you know how we're part of Shootout and I haven't gotten a single offensive or defensive active frame item, like, at all. It's just, okay, well, cool. Boxing gloves, that works, I guess. No, and then you take them away! Okay, monster truck, that works. Got that guy. Bruh. What the hell is happening? Alright. Cool. Cool. Someone better land on that. No one landed on that. What the heck, man? Please get out of the way. There's too much happening. There's too much happening! Ah! Am I first place? Ain't no way I'm first place after all that. Oh my goodness. But it don't matter. My team threw. Got lucky again. I wish I got lucky. The Jamaican Yu-Gi-Oh dub is hilarious. Is that what made this happen? Or I feel like that's a symptom, not the frickin' cause. Release me from this vehicle. Decrease me from this car. Because of your sister? Wait, are you listening to me without headphones? As you did with your brother? And then I said something weird? And he gave you a weird look? It's a shame you got the bad team again. I feel like I shouldn't be queuing. Because the ad break is going to start sort of soon. I didn't get to test out if tap boost works. I'm on headphones? Okay, good. Entire cafe listening to Strong just rambling. Listening to me go from frickin' wondering why we made a character black to debating or questioning what makes somebody homophobic, transphobic, that's the word. Questioning what makes somebody transphobic to wondering if I have depression to... What was next? Trying to remember the order. Oh, questioning why Jamaica has become more popular. As well as, questioning Warhammer-related things and the Halo IP. Really do just bounce from one topic to the next, don't we? Frankly, worse than waterboarding. Alright. Well-crafted script, nicely done. I don't know about that one. The first half of the movie is nothing but silent. Hyper Ring Engine. Why do I have this gadget plate? Because I actually kind of don't like the Hyper Ring Engine. Then again... I don't know. I can see this working, but... Air Trick Expert. Did I ever get that, I should have gotten the one... Advanced kit. Yeah, Air Trick Action. I wonder if they'll make an action kit that I care about. I sort of wanted to try the Spin Dash kit, because this increases your boost duration by like a ludicrous amount. Item Buster kit. Kit that makes attack items appear more often. Get rings for attack. Occasionally get double item. Increases the maximum number of rings held to 110. Grants 2 items on lap 3. All-rounder. Hit for reducing the effect of decelerated areas and slippery roads. Greatly increases stats for water and flight. Why would I bother with this? When... I can just, like... Oh, wait. Deceleration... No. Why would I bother with this when I can just use, like, a boost item to clear the off-road. Just win the 50-50. Oh no, he felt the classic blunder. Did I say that... Wait, I still have a time. The ad break coming up, during which I will reduce any and all gameplay to nothing but menuing. But this is possibly the... Well, no, I'll play one more race after we get back from the ads, so be ready for that. Forgive me for saying this so late. You might be getting, or I might be getting cut off by the ads. I'm so sorry, everyone. No, wait! The ads saved us. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's anything that I want to change about these. Yeah. Oh, right. I never did get to run the one race with this drift charge kit. Not drift card. This. Collision Evolution, specifically. Because I used to have it on ring gain boost, but Slipstream Bounty doesn't give me enough rings to actually care that much about that. Slipstream Bounty and ring gain mini boost are just generally good to have together, because this makes it so that I don't fall too far behind. Whether or not it's better to have Collision Evolution or Ring Gain Evolution, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be colliding with people often enough that I can justify this over this. Most of the time I'm able to get... What is it? I think it's level 2. Occasionally level 3 with Ring Gain Evolution. I don't know how far. Every 10 rings gain 1 stat. Every 1 collision gain 1 stat. Every hit gains 7. Every time you get hit gains 7. Touch somebody 7 times for a race. Same as if I hit somebody once. Maybe these depend on the track. Add 1 out of 80, 30 seconds. It's all frickin' Kalshi. Hard Rock Bet. What else? Guys, I'm getting concerned. I've been seeing a whole lot of, like, just everything sponsored by these gambling sites. And it's... I don't like seeing it. It's not just a matter of I don't think that it's not just a matter of I don't like it. It's a matter of these are gambling sites. You are going to a website to bet money to possibly lose it, and it's almost certain that the algorithm is made in such a way where you are going to lose money in totality. Maybe you'll make a small win here and there, but I highly doubt that anybody's getting rich off of one of these apps. You try not looking at it, that's not the problem. It's a matter of just a number of news stations, etc. getting funded by gambling websites. Keep getting gambling and porn ads from sites. Porn ads? Where are you getting those? Asking for a friend. People operating those apps are getting rich off of them? That's the problem. I'm talking about the people playing. They're the ones I care about. The people making the website, the people, like, making the crack to distribute to the neighborhood, making the drugs for the community. They're the bad guys. They're the ones I don't want getting rich. It's the people doing the drugs that I want getting rich in spirit and money. Crack greater than meth. Great. I don't plan on trying either. Love when YouTube gives me ads on the phone. YouTube is giving you porn ads? You can't be serious. Imagine paying for porn. Couldn't be me. Last race. They are? Okay, if you're getting ads for porn, I'm curious which porn sites you're getting the ads for. Is it like the classic Pornhub, or is it something deeper than that? Also, despite blocking them, I keep getting. I mean, they are finding ways to cut through ad block. Twitch did it a while ago, and they still do it now. There are some browser extensions you can grab to apparently get through them anyway, but, I mean... I can't be arsed to look for those, I'll just tank the ads. Or alternatively watch the... Or alternatively be subbed, even though I'm only subbed to one channel. Also, I keep getting AI book ads. The AI ads are getting a little bit annoying. There's this one that I've been seeing that's like, we believe that AI is in the future and it will connect people and we believe in people, and I'm thinking, like, this feels oxymoronic to some degree, don't you think? Twitch has just been injecting ads straight into the stream. That is extremely difficult to get around. Right. Turbo, give me turbo money. I wish I could get turbo money. Not like Twitch turbo, but turbo as in super money, you know? Use the power of money. Why don't you just buy more money? That's something I used to say in high school. Are you using the official YouTube app installed in Pipe? I don't know what that is. Frankly, with that name, I'm probably not. Is there an official YouTube app? I thought they did away with that and they just expect you to go through the internet browser on your phone now. You can buy more money, but you need to be rich to begin with. Yeah, it's called CDs. CDs nuts! No, but actually they're called CDs. Break me? We're fine. thinking it might be better to be using the ring evolution. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Yeah, okay. I should have used ring evolution. Don't use collision evolution. It doesn't work. Not the way that I wanted it to. If you get left behind, then you're fricked. Like hyper fricked. And I miss Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform. I truly do wish we had the mechanics, like the racing mechanics of Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform, the theming of Team Sonic Racing, and then the gadget plate of Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. I feel like that would be the perfect kart racer. Oh, I almost touched him. Glad that it didn't. It's just a dark jump. It doesn't matter, I'm still 12.
What just happened?
Yup, 12. Oof. Okay, yeah, don't use tap boost. Does not work as well as I want it to. You have anything you're planning to watch? No, only thing I'm planning to do is read the good old Sonic not Archie comic, that's the other one. Sonic IDW comic for the parentheses comic book club in the Discord that we're having next Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That I hope I can see all of you at. We are reading the first 3 issues of Sonic the Hedgehog IDW. And we will join the voice and then talk about it. This is going to be the last race, by the way. Last race for real, for real. Other than that, I don't really plan on watching anything. No, there's an official YouTube app for Android, but sucks ass. I did not know that. Better off using NuPipe, no ads, can download stuff, etc. For desktop, just use FreeTube, no ads, sponsor block. I like a sponsor block. Do you use adblock on YouTube? YouTube is absolutely unbearable without. I feel like most websites are absolutely unbearable without adblock because for some reason we haven't figured out a way to incorporate advertisements without having it screw up everything, which is surprising.
Hello.
Nice.
I feel like we shouldn't be talking about adblock, but I'm not sure I care too much.
Hello.
Think frick YouTube isn't as aggressive as Twitch with their anti-adblock measures, right?
Let's go.
Even uses Chrome for hot milfs near him. I use Mozilla Firefox for hot milfs near me. These aren't milfs, these are my peers. Also, they do mid-roll ads out of the blue several times per window. Screw that. So much. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I'm a little bit more forgiving for ads on YouTube because it's pre-recorded content and where you'll pick up on the video where the ad left off. I really disagree with ad incorporation on Twitch streams. rings. Myself. Didn't quite go as planned. Oh well. I didn't need to do that to that guy. Feel a little bit remorse. Only a little bit though. Again! Woo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Werehog Sonic. I just felt like It's one of those things where, like, if I don't nuke you first, you're gonna nuke me, you know? I had to do it. Oh no! Oh no! I messed up just a little bit. Might be fine, depending. Don't you dare! Oh, it doesn't matter. He's on my team. I think I'm 4th place. I'm not sure.
Next time. Next time.
I am 6th place. Not even close. Damn. We frickin' lost. Even with the point bonus. Man, he's promoting so much. If only he promoted himself with such vigor. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about with the comic book club. Promoted myself where? That's because this is the thing that I set up for all of us to do. This is me promoting myself. This is me promoting a frickin' activity for all of us to do. But then we're all just gonna be like, damn, Steven, you really expect us to do that? I don't really think of you as like a friend or even an entertainer. You're more of like a pet to me. A little creature. Back when I was okay with the ads, it was like 10-second ads or 5 seconds to skip. Now it's 2 annoying ads. I remember hearing about like a 5-minute long ad at some point where you could skip like 5 seconds in, but I mean, what if you're driving or something, you know? What if you're driving and listening to an audiobook and then suddenly a 5-minute ad shows up? Steven reads a Sonic comic in patois on his head? No, I do not. Pay money to be able to watch him do that out loud? No. I can't speak patois normally. I'm not doing that for any of you. For a book club. What was added? They added new music for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think I passed it. Oh, well. Cowabunga and Team Turtle. Sponsor block, for example, if you made a video and you put a sponsor in the video where you sold dong enhancement supplements, sponsor block skips your advertising dong enhancement. I see. I don't think I would want that, and it's because sometimes somebody that is sponsored by something finds a creative way of incorporating it that is actually entertaining. Like, I remember seeing this one guy that was he was talking about, like, cast saws, like if you break a bone, and, you get the cast over whichever limb that you've broken, and it's supposed to set, and how there's the saw that tears through that, but then what does it do to, like, human skin, right? And that video was entertaining, but the bit that the guy had, the sponsorship that the guy had was for a razor, right? And so he shaves half of his face, and he's like, this half of my face I shaved with the razor, and the other half of my face I shaved with the cast saw. The cast saw didn't shave him at all, mind you. Because it doesn't do that. It's like a... What the heck, man? What? What? The whole point of the saw is that it's like a spiky circular object, right? And it vibrates quickly. But because of the hardness of the cast, it will break apart the cast. But because skin gives way, it doesn't do anything to you once it touches your skin. Why would you try to shave your face with that? It doesn't do anything to you. That's why. That's the bit. If I could find the video, then I would, but I don't feel like looking for it. Anyway, that's it for this game. Brick racing games. I hate driving. And I only sort of am joking. Ironically enough, I do not like actually driving. I like racing games. In fact, I love racing games. I do not like driving. Speaking of, what about your driver's license? I still intend to get it. I've been slowly practicing. I've been practicing on stick shift. I've been complaining about that every once in a while. Break stick shift cars. Whoever made stick shift cars, I hate them. I learned stick shift. Congrats, man. Better get to learning them wheels. Even shaves with gunshots would be too expensive. That sure would be. This is Sonic Rush Adventure. This is one of the ones where they really nailed it. The rest of the stuff from Sonic Rush Adventure is kind of neither here nor there. Do you prefer the automatic ones too? Just less trouble? Exactly. My dad didn't let me take the test for autos. He made me take the manual cars test. Because he wants me to drive his heckin' Initial D cars. Are those the stick shift ones, I assume? The non-automatics? Okay, now I'm done with the Triple Z story. 70% it was kind of meh, but the ending was interesting, I suppose. Oh boy, can't wait. Use code DENTEDMAN to get 5 credits when you spend $200. Would that be my code? I don't know what my frickin' code would be. No way to Kansai drift though with an automatic car. I wouldn't know how to do that with a manual. Who's doing what? Imakuni is playing Final Fantasy V Advance. Cerno's playing Water Park Simulator. When's the last time I rated Imakuni? I don't think it was that long ago. Never mind, I lied. It was. It was long enough ago. MMO's playing Lobotomy Corporation. Nikkei Nada's playing I'm not sure what. Alundra? Soli is playing... Oh no, Soli is drawing, doing art stuff, and talking. Rockanok is playing Blue Reflection. Starly is playing Minecraft. I might send you guys to Imakuni. I don't see very much reason not to. Bald Oshi code. Wait, Strong, hold up. What? What's up? Has the memory capacity of a flash drive? What are you talking about? What? Oh, wait, are you... Is this about, finding a new person to raid? Wanted to raid someone random. Right. Who's in the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds category? There is a good number of people, including me. There's one guy that seems to be a VTuber specifically of the Laser Wisp from Sonic Colors, which is interesting to look at. Nah, I think I'm gonna just send you guys to Imakuni. I'm thinking... I gotta, like... I gotta think of a better pattern for who to find to raid at random. Or wait. You busy in a bit, Steven? I will be. I'm going to the gym, and after I get back from the gym, I'm going to probably learn how to drive a little bit more, and then after that, I'm going to, right. I still gotta do a handful of things. I've been trying to, like, put together a resume, which I mean, I'm not really sure how well that looks, given that there's, like, the massive gap between 2019 and now. But I was debating, like, putting this there, but I don't know if I should, because I don't know, I feel like it looks bad, but whatever. Then what else? I still intend to... Oh, right, this one's one that I'm not really sure where to place. I still intend to, obviously, keep doing this, right, with the streaming stuff. I wanted to try to do more YouTube-related things, because you know, slack on that super hard. I still intend to make the video about Marvel Rivals, so I need to finish that script, but I don't know if I can continue trying to juggle editing Monday's stream, making shorts, and writing the script, and then eventually editing the video for Marvel Rivals. That's a little bit too much work for me. So I'm thinking I'm gonna continue doing the shorts, finish the script, and then finish that video, and kinda, not really drop, but lessen the amount that I've been doing of editing the Monday streams. Not really sure that I can actually keep doing that. Just kinda can't. Drive, I thought you don't have a license? I don't. I have a learner's permit. Oh, wait, hold up. Frick, never mind. I am raiding someone new, never mind. I'm gonna raid that, wisp-looking dude. Apparently they're racing with a number of people. There's a con in Metro with bums or something. That must be a famous Metro to have a con of it. True. Famous Florida Metro. Anyway. Where is it? What am I doing? Not that one. This one. Hi. As for the schedule, you will not see me tomorrow. That will not happen. I am more than likely going to a convention. Sunday, you won't see me either because I don't stream on Sunday. Monday, though, I will be back, but I'm not sure with what game. I'm thinking maybe Deadlock because the matchmaking update has happened. Tuesday, some Final Fantasy 13-2 probably. Ugh. Not probably. It's going to be Final Fantasy 13-2. Wednesday, Stellar Blade. Thursday, Void Stranger. I haven't posted that schedule yet, and I will soon. Friday, Monster Hunter of some sort, more than likely. And then Saturday is going to be some sort of fighting game, but I am not sure which fighting. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream if you click the picture that says Discord. I'm going to go do thing. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.